Hello, hello. Welcome back to Spiderman. दो स्ट्रीम का गेम होगा मुश्किल से ये मेरे को लग रहा है अगर मैं थोड़ी सी लंबी खींच दूँ तो
Hope the ceremony for Officer Davis hasn't started yet.
Hey, we don't need you here right now, right?
ये हो रहा फ्लिकर क्यों हो रही है सेकंड सेकंड क्या होता है पता नहीं वेलकम बैक टू स्पाइडरमैन ये फ्लिकर हो रहा है पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है मे भी अब नहीं हुआ मे भी हाँ अब नहीं हो रहा सबसे पहला काम सेरेमनी में जाना
We got this, Spider-Man. Thanks anyway.
There's the stage entrance. And we'll be right out front.
Sounds like a lot of people out there.
You'll be fine,
ये
honey.
माइल्स मॉरेल्स के पापा हैं बे
Last time I
अच्छा
gave a
हाँ
speech, I was in high school. Miss Steinberg gave me a C minus.
Well, if only Miss Steinberg could see you now.
Hey, you got this, Dad. I mean,
माइल्स
come on, you saved Spider-Man. I'm pretty sure that makes you an official superhero.
A superhero. Or maybe I'm just a guy who doesn't give up.
Come on, honey.
Welcome, everyone. And before I hand it off to Mayor Osborne, I'd just like to say a few words.
So,
I think this gang war may finally be over.
like over?
I mean,
There's some loose ends still to be tied up, but...
Loose ends.
Well, a truck pulled away from the scene from a company called Consolidated Shipping. Something's not right about it. I just don't know what.
Well, maybe after this we can grab some coffee. Figure it out together.
Very
Um,
subtle,
Well, thanks, Jim.
subtle date.
Couldn't have said it better myself, but I'll try. We all know that Officer Davis is a hero.
but, instead of coffee, maybe we could have dinner instead. I could come over, I'll cook. Or we could, meet at a totally neutral location for a completely normal meal, cooked by professionals.
For acts of extraordinary
हंसी
bravery,
तो फंसी.
above and beyond the call of duty, it is my privilege to present Officer Jefferson Davis with a Department Medal of Honor.
Phone call, sir.
Kind of in the middle of something here, Jim.
Sounds urgent, sir.
Fine. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. I share this honor with my family. My wife, Rio, and my son, Miles. Without their support, I couldn't do what I do.
Yes?
I've worked many years for this moment.
Who is this?
Over the coming days, your company, your city, and everything you care about will be destroyed. People will beg you for help, but you won't be able to save them.
Listen, jackass. I get threats like this twice a week. Why don't you grow a pair and tell me what you want?
To watch you suffer.
What? A Spidey sense is tingling. अरे इसको कंट्रोल में ले लिया ब्रो. Oh no. Oh no.
Miles! Miles! Are you okay? Miles! Miles! Peter! Come on. Peter!
Peter bro, उठ भाई. Duty calls.
Miles! Right here, just stay with me. Thank God. Can you hear me, baby? Can you hear me? Peter? Squeeze my hand if you can hear me. Stay here. I'm going to find your father. Peter. Peter, wake up. Come on, say something, please.
Are they playing with Miles? Oh, okay.
Mom!
Crazy.
Just breathe.
Need to get around somehow.
Again, no confirmation. We've lost contact with Susan McAfee, broadcasting from the...
Whoa! Under there. Oh man! Mom? Mom!
अरे
Damn it!
Let's go.
Are you okay?
Nice going, kid.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Are you okay?
I'm alright, man. I'm alright. You sure you're okay?
पापा कहें भाई?
I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright.
Alright, Lisa. I have to go find Dad, okay?
No, wait. Miles, no. Miles, no!
Dad's in there. I'll find him.
Baby! Get here! Please!
Dad's alive. I know it. He was right there. What the hell?
Where do you think you're going?
To the shadows.
站在一个物流。
I can circle around the edge to get past him.
Oh shit. Oh ले. ये तो वो है जो फीस्ट सेंटर पे थी.
这边没有问题。这边好像有声音。
Oh my god. How are we gonna
那
arrive?
里有没有活人？
What the hell man? क्या करूँ मैं? कहाँ जाऊँ?
没动静，接着找。
Gotta find a way around these guys. Can't cross yet. Okay.
是什么？
What the? Oh my god. तो मेरे को दिखे तक नहीं है डैड तो किस उम्मीद पे जा रहा हूँ मैं ऐसे.
Dad was right there. Gotta help him. Now.
谁在那儿？虚惊一场，这位安全了。
भाई क्या है ये? क्या जाऊँगा मैं? राइट देर तो ठीक है.
大点，有开了。
क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं ये? अरे पागल सा है भाई ये माइल्स तो. Spiderman bro.
We have to leave. Now.
Martin Lee. See this guy. ये काम पे गया था वो बाहर फीस से.
Dad. 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 Dad, no.
Died a hero.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
One week later. Happy award ceremony and now last ceremony. पीटर का क्या हुआ भाई सब?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Do I know you?
I'm Peter Parker. I was at City Hall when... Look, I know you don't know me, but I just wanted to say...
I know what you're going through. That's what you were gonna say, right? Or it all gets easier with time. Or don't worry. It's part of God's plan.
I'm sorry, I was just
Trying to help. I know.
I'm sorry about that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him.
मिल गया भाई अवार्ड।
I'm sorry, Jeff.
I'm busy. What's up?
Have you started looking for Martin Lee yet?
No, I told you I can't start a manhunt based on a hunch from Spider-Man.
But I'm telling you, he's the guy.
Get me some solid evidence and we'll talk.
Solid evidence. Right. Hey, it's me.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
I'm thinking I screwed up, and that kid lost his father.
I know you too well to say you should give yourself a break. What about the police? Do they have any leads on Lee?
They're not even looking for him. Even Yuri doesn't believe me.
Then it's up to us to find him. I've been doing some research. Go to this address. Martin Lee bought a controlling interest in this recycling center last year.
You think he's hiding out there?
Maybe. We know he's not at Feast. If he's not at the recycling center, maybe you'll find some evidence as to where he might be.
Yeah. Good work, MJ. I'll let you know what I find.
Oh, one more thing. I talked with a detective about questioning the arrested demons. They're all claiming Martin Lee has the power to, quote, corrupt people.
Corrupt? What does that mean?
They say it's sort of like mind control. It brings out the negative part of you. Makes you do things you wouldn't normally do.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
This is coming from a guy who can run up walls.
राइट, तो मेन मिशन में जाने से पहले हम करेंगे एक पिजन। मैंने सारे पिजन पकड़ लिया, एक पिजन बचा है बस, जो कि यहीं पे ही है। पहले कर ही लेते हैं इसको।
Pigeon alert. Getting away.
Today is a day for somber, for mourning, honoring fallen heroes like Jefferson Davis. But it's also a day to vow never. It stops here.
ओके, पिजन हो गए 12 आउट ऑफ 12। साइड मिशन दिखाएगा अभी। कहाँ मिलूंगा उसको पिजन वाले को? मुझे कॉल करेगा ये। हाँ किया ना।
Spider-Man, I can't believe it. Whole family's reunited.
No sweat, Howard. These birds are lucky to have you.
I tried. Sandra was always better with them. They're her birds, really.
Well, now that she's gone, they're yours.
Feels like a part of her lives on that way, you know?
I definitely know. You're a good man, Howard.
Anytime you want to stop by and see the family, feel free. Dad says he
इसकी
misses
वाइफ
you.
मर चुकी है।
Thanks again, Spider-Man.
मिशन कंप्लीट कब आएगा? एक फिस्क वाले भी सारे कर दिए मैंने। एक यहाँ एक ही बचा है।
for some nose strips. You snore like a water bottle.
We don't need...
Yuri, I'm looking at a Fisk site where there's a lot of people, but not much work getting done.
That you can see. They're keeping it under wraps.
I'll turn over some rocks.
Nap time. Don't get me wrong. We still got resources, but we gotta play more careful.
To me, this is where we show what we can do. And we're management material.
Smart man. And when the boss gets out,
If anyone's there, show yourself.
मार दूं क्या उधर के? क्या ही पॉइंट है?
anyone else?
Sleep it off.
Damn it. Hey, wake up! Damn it! Now you're gonna die. I can't reach you! I'll shut you! Can't stay up there forever! You're gonna have a bad day! We still got this! Spider-Man, show him who he's messing with. Stop him!
मिल ले.
Boss wants your head! I'll get him for you!
Hope you got insurance.
I can't touch him if he's in the air! This will have our ass if we don't take him down! I'll teach you some respect!
Come on, bring him down already.
We still got this!
Latecomers! That's a lot of tardy slips I'm gonna have to write.
Get back down here! We still got this! Spread out! Can't hit him in the air!
Oh, backup's here. Why don't I have backup? All right, nobody likes me.
Get out of the way! It's the entrance!
Spider-Man, my sources say they're running exotic weapons out of that location. Explosives, rocket launchers.
Fisk does manage to get stuff you don't see outside the military.
That needs to stay off the streets, by any means necessary.
You got this covered! Get off me! Spread out like it's got airborne!
It's why I...
Reinforcements. You know there's different types of reinforcing. You could just say great job a lot.
Out of the way! Back down! Get away! I'll teach you some respect! Regret that. We'll take you alive or dead. This doesn't care. Hell, look at stuff made up. You made a big mistake. We gotta let him win. You're done now.
More of them. It's kind of touching how badly you guys want to join your boss in jail.
He's winding up. Hit him. I can't reach him. Don't you dare hit me with that. Oh. Shit. Spooky.
इजी भाई, स्मूथ था।
Got Big Willie's guys and his weapons all wrapped up like Christmas morning.
Well, you've got a red suit, so you're close enough to Santa Claus for me. Thanks.
How many more Fisk construction sites are there?
None. He had every one of them working overtime to bring in money.
Well, now he's gonna have a tough time keeping his operation running, which is bad for Fisk and good for New York.
I trust you've enjoyed yourself.
Willie, funny story. I was just at one of your buildings. And you'll be shocked to hear that there were shenanigans of the criminal variety. TLDR, Fisk Construction is closed.
I have other sources of revenue, but you've inconvenienced me, and there will be consequences. My memory's long. My reach is longer.
I should make all the guys who've sworn to kill me fight it out for the privilege.
Now what is left is, I think एक बैग बचा है, ये भी कर लेते हैं। तो कुछ और ही चल रहा है।
Hey, we're running another piece on Jefferson
Literally didn't
Davis,
see
and
that
it made
coming.
me wonder, how's his son Miles doing?
Not good. I've been there. The loss is all you can think about.
He needs something to do outside of school. Maybe a part-time job?
It's not a bad idea. It has to be the right job. Something that makes him feel useful. What he's doing matters.
Kinda think you just described Feast.
MJ, that's perfect. I'll talk to May about it.
That's what I'm here for.
Demons are getting more and more brutal. I can't believe Martin Lee is really behind all this. A spider signal. Cool idea, but any light source that made it bright enough was also way too hot. Someday, though.
क्या क्या मिला भाई? बुक, ड्राइंग, प्लशी, कैलकुलेटर, पता नहीं क्या क्या है। बैकपैक्स फाउंड, कंप्लीट। सो बचा है एक, हम कर सकते हैं ब्लैक कैट वाला, वो बचा है अभी। और रिसर्च स्टेशन तो चलो करते रहेंगे, ब्लैक कैट वाला करते हैं। क्या मिस्ट्री है ब्लैक कैट? फिर हम जाएंगे मेन मिशन में।
All units, officers in pursuit of masked terrorists in a box truck. Incident was reported near Sugar Hill. Over.
Fellas, come on! No turn signals? Gonna have to write you up! Here's your stuff!
इसमें तो बॉम्ब है।
Bomb in the truck.
Gotta neutralize it.
इसी कौन बचा है भाई? कोई तो कुछ बोल रहा है।
Murder parade stopped.
Every other shot.
Another camera. Looks like Black Cat, all right.
Oh, poor Spider. I know I disappointed you when I couldn't go straight, but why mess with perfection?
हाँ भाई, शाइन मारेगी ना वो तो। बिल्डिंग पे फील हो रहा है मेरे को। दिख रही नहीं है। किसी खिड़की में I can't see any cat. Hello and mole. बिल्ली दिख रही है तेरे को कोई? नहीं दिख रही। हाँ भाई, दिखाई नहीं दे रहा। चमक सी मारती है यार, वो कहाँ है? देखो कुछ चमक ही नहीं मार रहा है इसमें तो। ये रही।
Found you. I think they sell rare wine here. She's branching out. Gotta try and get ahead of her.
Officers engaged with armed suspects. Multiple shots fired. Report came in from Douglas.
जिंदा कैसे हुआ?
Demons are down. I'll let you take it from here, officers.
They're down. Thank God.
Good one. You'll mention it, officer.
मेरे कितने क्राइम हो रहे हैं भाई?
Guys! Guns to the face is not proper consumer etiquette! Hope crime would decline post-Fisk. Might have been too optimistic.
All units. Officers in
फिर
pursuit of
क्राइम
mass terrorists in a
तो
box
खोलने
truck.
दे रहे
Available officers move in on Garvey Park.
तो मार के टेलीपोर्ट करते हैं. ये भैया ये रुकेगा.
Bomb in the truck. Gotta neutralize it.
45 सेकंड ही और तो. कितने क्राइम और होंगे यहाँ पे? 4 2 6 4 और होंगे अभी तो. लेट्स सी इसमें क्या पोल्यूशन क्या देख रहे हैं हम.
This station may be safe, because it's helping test an Oscorp military application, cloaking tech. But I don't love using armed drones to test it. Someone might get hurt.
Not if I'm the one who tests it. Let's see if I can integrate the cloaking tech with my suit.
What?
Success! success.
Huh?
Energy field interferes with my web gadgets. Not exactly a keeper. Uh-oh. Those armed drones are malfunctioning. They're dangerous, and the self-destruct signal's not working from here. But cloaked, I can get close enough to trigger the destruct mechanism. That drone didn't go far. I'll download its data before I wreck it, so they can ID the problem. Okay, I need to get within 10 meters of the drone to stop it, and I'll need to be cloaked. Nailed it. Now I've got to go visible again so I can swing to the others.
Oh shit, गलती से मैंने यार गलत बटन दबाया। अरे यार मैं गलत बटन क्यों दबा रहा हूँ? ठीक है।
Sorry, drone, but your data lives on. Better you than me. Didn't see it coming, did you? I'm always breaking stuff.
नहीं भाई अरे शिट थोड़ा रहेगा
Another one bites the dust. Scratch one drone. Are these armed drones even legal? Stealth Spidey strikes again.
थोड़ा क्या रहेगा Oh shit, man, visual क्यों नहीं था?
Stealth mode was fun, but it's not worth losing my webs over. Hopefully Oscorp will figure out armed drones in Manhattan are not a good idea. But I'm not holding my breath. Now they've got the data they need. And the stealth tech is promising, even if it needs work. I think Harry's station is safe. And if they ever work the bugs out, maybe I'll whip myself up a stealth suit.
ब्लैक कैट कर रहे थे हम बीच में डिस्ट्रैक्ट होते थे इस एरिया का ब्लैक कैट हो गया इस एरिया के में ब्लैक कैट अभी भी है कहाँ है बट कहाँ है ब्लैक कैट तो मुझे कहीं भी नहीं दिख रही देखिए ना
Hey, we don't need you here right now, right?
भाई इसको बदतमीज हर बार बदतमीजी करता है ये ऑफिसर में
Local units respond. Vehicle pursuit in progress. Report came in from near Ansonia. Over.
Those lunatics will kill someone driving like that. Well, at least you're not texting.
You got a gun?
was easy, but you won here, of course.
Reinforcements. I guess this is what they call organized crime.
अरे यार ये बहुत मार
Gotta give that wheelman props. Manhattan rush hour is no joke.
अरे भैया पागल सा है क्या कहीं भी जाता है यार
Friends, today we have a very special caller.
These cameras aren't cheap. If Felicia's really strapped, why is she leaving them lying around?
I love making you chase me, Spider.
Excuse me?
Someday I might even let you catch me. Just not today.
Let me catch her. Okay. हाँ भाई कुछ तो कैट या कुछ तो बना होता है जहाँ भी ये कैट छोड़ती है मुश्किल ही करते जा रही है तो
There you are.
वेर लेकिन इसके लिए तो कोई हिंट ही नहीं था ये तो खुद ही ढूंढना पड़ा
Black Cat does enjoy playing games with people, especially me.
ओके ओके नो ब्लैक कैट यहाँ पे ब्लैक कैट हम ऑलरेडी कर चुके हैं पिछली स्ट्रीम में यहाँ पे दो हैं यहाँ पे भी दो हैं यहाँ पे मिशन भी है हमारा ठीक है ये वाला करते हैं फिर मिशन कर लेंगे इन्वेस्टिगेशन करना है हमें सबूत ढूंढना है मार्टिन ली के अगेंस्ट
We got this, Spider-Man. Thanks anyway.
वो बोला है क्या कर रहा है पागल होता है यार ये कूदने में
Black Cat's been here. She was doing this in person the first time I caught her. Or did she catch me? This can't just be some elaborate flirtation. Hasn't she heard of dating apps? She's up to something.
कहाँ होगी भाई कैट छोटी सी बिल्ली हो गया ढूंढो भाई मैं टफ है भाई ये कैसे ढूंढूं मैं इतना बड़ा एरिया है कवर्ड इसमें यहाँ तो नहीं है शायद वरना कुछ तो Where is it, man?
There you are. That's Ty Stone's place, and it's full of priceless art. You're playing with fire, Felicia, but I guess that's how you roll.
आज तो मेन मिशन फिर कंटिन्यू करते हैं यार करना।
MJ's hunch was right. Place is crawling with demons. Gotta take these guys out, then have a look around.
फिस्क के बंदे मार दिए तो डीमन आ गए। वो तो प्रॉब्लम है।
这是我该做的，让我来吧。
डेंजर कैसे ब्रो? ये तो
怎么那么久？那就把它弄通。
Done or no? Okay, चलो।
Okay, that's all of them.
अरे थोड़ा सा भाव पड़ा था स्पाइडरमैन। इसके तार ढूंढो। करना।
High security lock. They use these on banks, not recycling centers. Maybe if I can find where it gets its power from.
ये तो मैं रेडी था उसके लिए।
Looks like I could override the circuit. Need my electric webs.
रेडी हो रहा है।
Well, that did something. It looks like the circuits need a little more juice.
Oh boy.
Gotta find a junction box. There. Looks like the circuit's still stable. Maybe there's another junction box close by. Gotcha. Almost there. One more box should do it. That's it.
कहीं और से रास्ता नहीं मिल रहा था क्या? मैं तो गेट खोलने लगा हूँ यहाँ पे।
guns from Fisk's armory. These must be where they're planning to attack. Wait, these are Osborn campaign offices. All the paths originate from the same address.
मार्टिन ली को ऑसबॉर्न से प्रॉब्लम है.
Lots of high-tech equipment. Maybe later I can recycle this stuff into some weapons of my own. Explosives from Fisk's construction site. Truck bombs? This is crazy. This wasn't a gang war. The demons were stealing from Fisk to go after Mayor Osborn.
Hey, did you find Lee?
No, but you were right. Lee's using this place as a front for the demons. Bomb making, gun running.
Oh my god.
And it looks like they're planning another attack. This time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
We must have some kind of beef with Norman Osborn.
I found an address here. I think it's their staging area. If I hurry, I might be able to stop them.
Be careful.
Yuri, it's me.
Make it quick. I'm busy getting yelled at by my boss.
Martin Lee and the demons are planning another attack, this time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
Are you sure? We've had a lot of false leads in the past week.
Trust me on this one. I'm sending you the address of a recycling center. You'll find all the evidence there.
Got it. I'll get those campaign offices evacuated. But if you're wrong about this, you're gonna help me find a new job.
Consolidated shipping. A lot of guys. I should try to do this quietly.
Obviously.
But also with style.
Gadget. Trip mine. You can now craft a trip mine laser activated web trap that instantly incapacitates enemies.
I can use that stuff I found at the recycling center.
Okay.
Nice. Love using bad guys' own weapons against them.
No. Oh.
And that, my friends, is what karmic justice looks like.
Sorry. Left right away. Nice. अच्छा है ये भी वैसे किसी को पता तो लगेगा नहीं किसने किया. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Now what is on thing? मैं ट्रिप माइन मेरे पास है क्या? तो गायब हो गए।
Sweet dreams.
Snipers.
Friday night.
देख लिया भाई मैं। बड़े है इधर, अरे यार इसको नीचे गिरा था। हाँ बनते या इधर देगा नहीं, ये लकुट लो वापस। समझा क्या? चला
He's not out here. Better check inside. They have bases all around the city.
ओह फिस्क जैसा ये भी आ गया। ग्रेट।
What else can I find around here? Huh. Invoice from an auto shop. Pale Horse Rides. That's one expensive tune-up. This is bigger than I thought. Looks like the demons have an army.
ये क्या अंतर लेके आ गए तो
As if one deadly glowing whip wasn't enough. I don't know what I was expecting, but it was definitely not this. Hey MJ, I think I stopped the demon's attack on Osborn's campaign office.
ब्रो ये क्या है?
No, but I found something we should look into. A place called Pale Horse Rides.
Sounds familiar. I'll check it out and get back to you.
चलो ये तो अंदर वाले
Copy, Silverbird. We're descending to location. There's another one. Safety's off.
Well, this is new.
अब ये कौन है?
No. This one's mine. All right. I'm executing this son of a...
Hey! That's not how we do things. Down. Down.
अरे अब ये नया आ गया बंदे.
Whoa. Before we do this, who the hell are you guys?
Code SM1. Code SM1. Holding for orders. Copy code SM1.
God.
I have a visual. Hold for Silverburn.
कितने ग्रुप से पंगा लूं? जी.
Nice entrance. Solid 8 out of 10.
Casual.
9 out of 10.
Release him. He works with us.
Yuri, explanation, please?
This is Silver Sablinova, head of Sable International, a private security force. Paid for by Mayor Osborn.
Oh, the mayor has a pet army now?
Next time you get in my way, I will not be so gentle.
Go. We'll talk later.
Too much attitude, huh?
Hey, sorry about that Sable thing. I should have told you earlier, but it all happened so fast.
It's okay. We're still best buds.
We're not best buds.
Well, that took a dark turn.
Anyway, Sable has the mayor's ear and unchecked authority. We've searched that address you gave me, found plenty of evidence of a bomb plot, but nothing that leads back to Martin Lee.
I'm working on that. Hey, MJ.
Hey, so I dredged up some records on Martin Lee's other business holdings. He's got places all over the city.
Huh. The locations line up with a map I found at that shipping business. I'll check them out.
Let me know what you find at each one, and I'll work on building a case.
You got it.
What's
I'm headed to
happening
Lee's
now?
office at Feast to see if I can learn more about why he's doing this. And what he's got planned next.
Okay, say hi to May for me. Wait, you don't think she's in danger, do you?
No. Lee's only got one target on his mind. Norman Osborn.
Warehouses. Okay. Black cat. Black cat करते हैं वापस. में एक ये डीमन वेयरहाउस भी करते हैं.
Missed another call from Doc.
Peter, I wanted to make sure you're still available. I can't pay you yet, but I've pulled enough strings to keep the wolves from the door a bit longer. If we can get up and running, I know this new version of the project will attract investment. Massive investment. Stay ready.
Fingers triple crossed, Doc. I bet you guys get great reception up here. Boy, they really didn't want me going in. Which means I'm going in.
देगा कोई देगा तो कोई भी क्या लगा ओ
Booyah!
अंदर होंगे लोग. ये क्या चल रहा है?
MJ, I'm at the first location on your list. Guess what I found?
Demons?
Give the lady a prize. See if you can figure out what they're up to while I introduce myself. You're in timeout. Surprise!
अब पकड़ा गया। Prep mine 5 enemies. Oh. Perform 3 off the wall attacks. ये तो हो रहा है।
Homicidal demons!
Batman movie.
Reinforcements! Unless you're just Natalie dressed paparazzi? Yeah, I didn't think so.
That location's a clearinghouse for donations to Lee's charity.
Clothes,
books. They're trucked in from drop boxes all over town.
Sounds like a perfect distribution network for drug running, which it looks like is their real priority. Backup guys get here so fast. I know it's not the 6th train. More demons! How do you guys tell each other apart? I mean, there's only so many mask variations!
Terus haram marah मर गया बस आगे मुश्किल लगे demons के पास powers है
MJ, I've got the place locked down.
Great. I'll call in an anonymous tip. I bet if the police check out those drop boxes, they'll find something more interesting than secondhand jeans.
Felicia thinks she's toying with me, but I learned something in each of these scenes.
क्या ढूंढना है उसके लिए कहाँ से ढूंढ के लाऊं यहाँ तक घूम रहे कैमरा तो कुछ नहीं है यहाँ कुछ नहीं है तो कुछ नहीं है तो बिल्डिंग इज क्लियर यहाँ कुछ नहीं है यहाँ भी कुछ नहीं है ये देखो ऐड का निशान तो यहीं कहीं ये रहा ये रही
Me? Yes. I think some big-time lawyer lives here. I Bet she's after his client list to find new targets. Hate to admit it, but she's one smart cat.
Hey, what's up?
What do you know about Sable International?
Let me see. They're an international security firm, usually hired by governments to end revolutions, or start them.
The last thing we need is a city full of trigger-happy mercenaries.
Whoa, social media is blowing up. They're setting up checkpoints around the city, doing random stop and frisks. This is crazy.
No, this is Norman Osborn feeling threatened. Felicia's keeping busy, but I'm catching up. Let's see where she hit this time.
Can you see anything cat related? ये रहा. There is a cat graffiti.
Huh. Cornelius Van Lunt's place. She's hitting places full of one-of-a-kind valuables. She must be working for someone. Otherwise, why not just steal cash?
मेरे ख्याल से तो मदद मांग रही है. Find and help.
Missed her again.
Bet you're wondering why I'm back in the game. Straight and narrow just got boring. My target number's 50 million. Nice round number, don't you think?
Hello, cat.
But if you catch me before I hit my goal, I'll give it all back and go straight. My future's in your hands, Spider.
Felicia's close to her goal. I've got to put an end to this, and fast. This area's full of Wall Street guys. Target-rich environment.
Sorry. मेरे को दिख तो नहीं हो ग्राफिटी.
There it is. She's obviously familiar with these places. And that gives me an idea how to catch her.
शुरू होगा लग रहा है.
Alicia's leading me on a chase, but that's what's gonna help me find her. By feeding all the past locations into an algorithm, I can narrow down her likely point of origin. Another cat. I was too late to stop her here, but one or two more locations should give me enough data to pinpoint her hideout.
Just out of Mara. Warehouse भी यहाँ पे मैं भी कभी देखता हूँ.
Someone needs a nap. And you're done. Can't have the ones inside feeling left out. Going down. MJ, I'm at location number 2. Can you believe these demons wear their masks just like walking around? Must make for confusing staff meetings.
I'll try to figure out their operation while you throw a wrench into it.
You're just not very observant.
Certified hit combo 3 stealth takedown. तो इसको मैं गिरा सकता हूँ क्या? क्या मस्त यहाँ पे कंटेनर लटक रहा है.
Oh, sorry. Did I startle you? Let's play the quiet game. I should have called first. Shh, people around here work. No talking during the infiltration.
importer of souvenirs for Chinatown shops.
What they're importing is not something I want as a memento.
Drugs?
Demons. Looks like they bring in their buddies in shipping containers. Explains how foreign nationals with criminal records are getting into the country. You guys look mad. I admit, I used all my good quips on the others, but I don't mind repeating myself. This is like when the band's doing its 4th encore and you just kind of want to go home. Step right up, fellas. I got plenty of webbing for all of you. MJ, call the police. All the demons are incapacitated.
Don't forget to bring me a souvenir.
Nice and easy. ओके वो कहाँ चली जाती है कैट? हाँ
Felicia's close to her goal, and I've still got way too big an area to search. Gotta narrow it down. Every data point helps. Who she robbed, where they live. There it is. I think Lonesome Pinky lives here. Stealing from a country singer. She's getting creative. But I'm getting closer. One more ought to do it.
Last one. Yeah, no. आता क्यों नहीं मैप पे?
Breaking news.
तो आएगा.
It's just in.
ये कर रहा हूँ.
location should give me the data I need to find Black Cat. By my rough estimate, she's got about 49 million in loot. I reach her before she gets to 50 and she might go straight. Meow. Oh man, that's the gallery where they keep the Jade Tiger. That's worth a cool million. I've got to run my algorithm and find Felicia, quick. Found her hideout. Gotta get there before she leaves town.
Cat's Cradle. चार हजार मीटर दूर अच्छी है demon. Oh. Let's go with this. Then we'll go see.
Sounds like Sable International's on my friends list, but the demons are way worse. So are you guys terrorists or criminals? Because I can't keep it straight. 如果我们干掉独侠，就能粉碎这座城市的世纪。没办法赢。朝他开火！ No need to thank me, Sable dudes. Although it's kind of rude you didn't.
नीचे कहाँ से आया? यहाँ से, okay.
Freedom Tunnel. Before Feast started, this was a haven for New York's homeless. Mostly abandoned now. Good hiding spot. Must be a hidden entrance or something.
There is a cat. There is a door, I think. Yeah.
Bingo. This looks like everything she stole. But financial data on the Magia crime families. Is she trying to blackmail them? Fisk reported this stolen a few years back. Wine from a Magia vineyard.
Magia
What's this?
Spider, you raced here to redeem me, didn't you? You're adorable. And cute, too. Which is why I made you something more flattering. If you've got it, flaunt it.
Oh my god, and your sword.
This couldn't all have just been a game, could it?
Spiderman, the Black Cat just robbed the police department's evidence lockup.
What? How? That place is like Fort Knox.
All those cats you found? When they were all together in the evidence room, they linked up, boosted their signal, and deactivated the alarms. No one even saw her sneak in.
She knew I'd find the cats and report them to you. She played me, again. What'd she take?
Just her old costume and gear.
She let me find 50 million worth of loot just so she could get her stuff back. Which means she's got something even bigger planned.
Wow. Gotta give her credit. She played you good.
Are you smiling? You sound like you're smiling.
Gotta go.
Wow. First time I caught Felicia, she was trying to steal this.
इतना कुछ चोरी किया हुआ इसने यहाँ लीड किया मेरे को ताकि बस मैं कैट सारी पुलिस स्टेशन में पकड़वा दूँ
And this will not help my case because it sounds outlandish, but I have personally seen listener-recorded video of Spider-Man snatching pigeons. Pigeon napping. Why? What
इसका अलग ही
possible
चलता रहता
purpose
है
could
रेडियो
there
में.
be for such aberrant behavior? I've thought about it long and hard, and I think I figured it out. He's eating them. We've always assumed Spider-Man is a man with the attributes of a spider. But what if it's the reverse? What if somehow a spider gained the powers of a man, and he's stalking his prey? Somewhere there's a giant web with these poor pigeons stuck in it, waiting to be devoured. And will it stop at pigeons? Will we be next? I promise you this.
सबसे बड़ा हिटर है
I will
स्पाइडरमैन
not
का.
rest until I have the answers.
Okay, this is done. Suits. So कोई पावर नहीं है इसकी. Just for the looks. Okay, sure. It is okay, okay. ये कितने? 1 2 2 3 3 ही है. वेयर हाउसेस 2 में कर चुका. पता नहीं है फिर तो. ठीक है. Let's go to our main mission. ब्लैक कैट के पीछे बड़े हुए थे हम.
Peter. So if you're running this place while Mr. Lee's out of town, who's doing your old job?
Me. But I could always use more help. You know anyone?
Actually, I do. His name is Miles Morales.
Why does that sound familiar?
His father was being honored at City Hall.
Oh.
I talked to him at the funeral. He's a smart kid. He's just having a tough time.
I knew a boy like that once.
I remember it helped to, stay busy. Might help him, too. Here's his mom's number.
Thanks. I'll give her a call.
Hey, you haven't heard from Mr. Lee, have you?
No, why?
Just curious. I've got a few minutes before work. I'm gonna look around, see if there's anything else I can do to help you out.
Oh, you don't have to.
I know. I want to. I should check out Lee's office.
Pete, glad to see you're okay.
Hanging in there.
May said you were at the bomb. I was praying for you.
Thanks. I appreciate it. This office is locked. How do I get in there? Quietly.
I don't feel safe.
From the top. How do I
Maybe
come?
there's a vent somewhere.
Of course there is. Oh. Nobody saw that.
Huh. Never seen that room before. Whoa, what the... High voltage lines. What needs this much power? There.
I understand, but the account number is in Mr. Lee's office, which is inaccessible. I will call you back as soon as I can get that information. No, I don't know when that will be.
करते हो लगा ले भाई.
That room I saw from the crawl space. It should be right on the other side of the shrine. Lee's parents. Looks like there's a keyhole in the frame. I thought Lee's parents abandoned him. Why build a shrine to the people who threw you away? Looks like this note is for May. Huh. The shrine in the photo is missing the picture. Lee's journal. Bet this fits the lock in the portrait. Lee did so much for New York. I can't believe he was hiding such darkness inside him. Some kind of puzzle lock. That seems right.
पैटर्न बनेगा यिंग यांग वाले पैटर्न बनेगा. ये देख लेता हूँ. Okay. So white on the left and a black dot. White on the left and black on the right. So white on the left.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Yes.
कर दिया मैंने तो कैसे ना कैसे कैसे गया था.
Whoa. What are you hiding, Lee? Creepy.
Can feel my power growing, feeding off my anger. Father would say I've lost the path of balance, but he could never understand. The only way to fight a monster
is to become a monster.
Is to become one.
Okay.
Whoa. This is the folder MJ found at the auction house. This might help us figure out what Lee's planning next.
Where is Brett?
It's a burn room, wired to destroy evidence. One more. The police had found this. Or May. Don't want to think of what could have happened. He sure is obsessed with masks. Is it a Jungian thing? Okay, through the floor grate. How does Lee imbue these with his power? Bioelectric induction? Compressed phase shift? This is all about Norman Osborn. His whole career. Lee must have been obsessed with him.
get out of here.
Hello, Peter.
Mr. Lee. I thought you were out of town.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Martin, you're back.
Can get that.
Thank you.
And heading off again shortly, I'm afraid. Just needed a few things from my office.
You must have heard about City Hall.
Yes. Tragic.
Peter was there. He was very lucky.
At an Osborn rally. I didn't know you were a fan. Well, what matters is you are both safe.
Amen.
But the bombers are still out there. Who knows what they've planned next?
I don't think you or May have anything to worry about. As long as you stay away from places you're not supposed to be. Well, I should go.
When will you be back?
When my work is done.
Wait!
Bro is cooked, bro. He will kill everyone who is married. किसी को भी मैनिपुलेट कर लेता था वो.
I finally got your evidence. Head to the Feast Center in Chinatown.
What am I going to find?
A nice lady named May Parker. And some really weird stuff hidden in Lee's office. But listen, he's got another attack planned.
Where? When?
Still working on that, but I think he's going to use something called Devil's Breath.
Sounds destructive. What is it?
A substance created by Oscorp. Probably a bioweapon of some kind. I have a folder full of info on it. I'm holding on to it for now. I'll send copies as soon as I can.
Okay, we'll check his office. If the evidence stands up, I'll put out an APB.
MJ, hey. Just checking in.
Peter, hey. Can I call you back?
I think you'll want to hear this. Wait, why are you whispering?
Just in the middle of something.
ये फिर कहीं ना कहीं ये भगवान.
Oh, sure. I'll even cook.
भाई कहीं ना कहीं फिर चली गई रिपोर्टिंग करने.
Wait. Remember how you told me about Lee's corrupting touch? I think I just saw it in action.
How?
Some perfectly nice homeless people just jumped me. Thing is, they had glowing eyes. And I remembered Yuri telling me something similar about the guard who released Shocker.
So Shocker was working for Lee? It's all connected.
There's more. But I guess we'll talk about it at dinner.
Yeah, see ya.
Dinner? What should I cook?
ये सूट्स क्या हैं देखिए. Create distortion field that can obscure you from non-alert enemy vision. Dynamic semi-liquid smart metal crystallized with petrol bullets. Chance to generate gadget refills when taking damage. Plasma discharging mesh electrifies suit surface, turning enemies to touch it. Sure, whatever. Okay. Lift enemies into the air and holds them there for a short duration. Skill point, skill point, skill point. We have a lot of skill points. 6. रॉकेट्स वाला कर सकते हैं। देन अभी तो ये कर सकते हैं ताकि नीचे वाला खुल जाए। Oh, press Y after a perfect dodging rifle and pistol. Oh, nice. This is nice. This is whatever. कर लेते हैं। जैसे कोई और क्या मैं खोला है। हाँ हम खड़े हैं।
Oh, hi, Doctor. How are you?
Parker, exciting news. Come by the lab.
Like now?
This is my defining moment. Can't wait to show you.
Cool. I've got dinner plans. Can I come by later?
Dinner can wait. You need to see this, Peter.
Okay. Be right there. I wonder if this means I have a job again. Guess I can stop by. Just for a minute.
डिनर जरूरी है भाई और
Triple J, I used to think you were exaggerating the danger to the city, but after the City Hall bombing, I gotta admit, you were right.
A lot of people have been telling me that, congratulating me, but I don't want congratulations. I would have loved to have been wrong. Better yet, for those in a position of power.
यहाँ पे तो हम आए नहीं वो टाइम पे।
Hey, Doctor.
पैदल होंगे ना यहाँ पे।
I'll be just a minute.
Wow, look at all this new stuff.
Today's the day. Grant review.
Cinema work on spectrograph projects. Explain another rewards for completing. Okay. We'll do it, obviously.
What was Doc working on with this? Beautiful. Looks like another potential prosthetic contact material. Hydrogel IPN. This looks promising. Bet it'd be a great tissue interface.
मुश्किल आएंगे भाई।
What was Doc working on with this? Great conductivity.
sure about long-term wear and tear, though. Might delaminate easily. Doc was testing the biocompatibility of graphene.
क्या कर रहे हैं ये?
Not great. Pretty high cytotoxicity. Not sure I'd use this as tissue interface. Running tests on carbon nanotube biocompatibility. Decent candidate for a direct tissue interface, but I feel like we can do better. Graphene. But the structure is super unique. What is this?
थोड़ा मुश्किल सा है. What do we have? What do we have? This is promising. Yep. And for this, we can do this. Maybe this. This.
Oh, awesome! It's been nano-latticed. Wow, that's strong.
क्या बोल रहा है? क्या
Great
बात कर
structural
रहे हैं?
element for a prosthetic. Doc's messing around with superconductors.
ये मैंने लेंगे तो
Very cool. Complex oxide ceramic. Perfect Type 2 superconductor. It'll run hot, but maybe good for an outboard controller?
finally, I mean final, you unlocked that.
Some kind of polymer.
किसी नहीं है तीन तो बचे हैं दोनों से उसमें नहीं लग रहा बट इनवैलिड हो गया पहले रीसेट करें इसको डबल 2 चाहिए ये हो सकता है ये हो सकता है this one this one इस वाले के लिए हाँ ये मिला ये आएगा ये आएगा and ये आएगा बचेगा इसमें ग्रेट
This is awesome. A self-healing polymer. This stuff will survive almost anything.
Nice experience.
Parker, we've been focused on limb replacement, connecting nerves at severed extremities, replicating the...
Man, I remember the first day I interviewed here. Showed up with stains on my shirt, 10 minutes late from stopping a mugging. Still can't believe Doc hired me. Hope he doesn't regret it now.
In some sad, sick way, the City Hall attack may have done some good. Norman approval ratings are
Wish Doc wouldn't fixate on Norman like this. Our first volunteer subject, Lance Corporal Texador. Lost his arm overseas and now just wants to hug his daughter again. Where did you get all this equipment?
Paul, in every last favor.
Wait a second.
Took out a few loans. It's like we're starting over once again. But this time's going to be different.
You've been busy.
Just getting started. You know, until now, we've been looking at prosthetics from the wrong perspective. Why restore people to what they were when we can make them better? Okay, I think that should do it. You ready?
Everything okay?
Damn it! This is all your fault, Norman, you son of a...
Well, I know who you're not voting for in the next election. Sorry. I have a habit of making bad jokes in tense situations.
It was a good joke, Parker. Just a bit of an overreaction on my part.
No, don't worry. Why don't you take a break? I'll clean this up and get us ready for another test. So, hope you don't mind me asking, but it seems you and Norman have a bit of a history.
We were lab partners in college. Became friends. Decided to start a business. We both had visions of changing the world, just in different ways.
Wait, you were at Oscorp when it started?
I'm half the reason it's called Oscorp. In grad school, everyone called us the O's. Add Corp to that, and, well, it is a catchy name.
Well, why'd you leave?
Norman became more and more obsessed with genetics. He started a project I considered unethical. And there was this... Anyway, lawyers got involved. I chose to leave in exchange for a settlement. But that money didn't last very long. I've relied on grants ever since. If this project doesn't work...
Don't worry. It'll work. Let me just fix this up.
I'll brew some fresh coffee. Be sure to run a diagnostic on the control unit. Could be a short.
Actual voltage ज़्यादा जा रही है bro. You have to use this. अरे यार.
Diagnostic on the control unit. Could be a short.
-1 इसको किसी को नहीं ला सकते, यहीं चले जाना पड़ेगा। 5 3 गलत कर रहा हूँ मैं तो। I have 8, I can do -3 here. I can just get this design vehicle. Okay, I can do this. Let's go.
Oh, why don't you do the honors this time?
I think we did it.
Next step, neural interface.
That's a lot of work for you to do by yourself. Sure you can handle it?
Apparently not, judging by today's debacle.
Because I still haven't found another job.
My funds are still...
I know. It's okay. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. What's a few bucks when you're trying to change the world, right?
To changing the world.
Missed call from MJ. Doctor, I need to go, but I'll be back later.
Don't worry, the work will still be here when you get back.
Cool. Logic controller for the microcables Doc's been theorizing.
टारगेट कितना है ये हटाओ, इसके बाद ये लगाओ।
These things are awesome. So much more versatile than traditional fixed axis designs. Simple AI that'll improve the prosthetics functionality over time. Welcome to the future.
एक बढ़ाना तो इसके बाद 14
Now the prosthetic has a tiny brain. Cool. And a little creepy.
Great.
Doc dove right in with the intracranial interface. Doc dove right in with the intracranial interface.
What do? वहाँ पे 3 फिक्स है और अभी चल रहा -1 3 4 हो जाएगा इसकी जगह मैं तो डालूँ ये होगा तो easy.
Revolutionary, but not 100% stable. We need to refine this design. What's that?
What?
Wonder if I could 3D print it.
What is this stuff, Doc? Looks like armored plating.
Defense prototypes. Fascinating, really. AIM has requested a number of samples of my work. Who am I to deny them my genius? Ah, kidding, of course.
Hey, sorry I missed your call. Are you still on for dinner?
Dinner? Oh, yeah. I was calling you about something else, but yeah, we should talk over dinner.
Offer still stands for me to come over and cook.
Oh, really? Well, I like to take risks. I'm still out, but I'll grab some stuff at the store and let you know when I'm home.
Okay, talk soon. All right, dinner at MJ's. Low expectations. It'll be hard to screw this one up. Guess I'll just freelance for a while until she calls.
Freelancing, okay. Then we can do these in the meantime. एक करते आई थिंक फोन आ जाएगा ऐसे होता है
Hey Pete, this lab monitors the health of marine life, and we've got a bunch of medicine on site if you need it. But the effects these diseases have, they are not something any living creature should go through.
Looks like there's a bacterial infection in the fish. I better take care of it before the food supply's contaminated. Found an antibacterial spray in the lab that should heal the fish. I just need to spray it over the water. Fast, before people start getting sick. I bet whatever's in those barrels caused the problem. Gotta get him out of the water. Just call me your friendly neighborhood garbage man. These barrels are smarter than some of the guys I usually fight. Now that it's clear, this is a perfect spot to spray. If I spread it evenly, the water currents will take it far and wide. Gotta cover a wide area. The fish will spread it to other fish, which is good. There's not much for me to swing from further out. Based on the water currents, there's another area I need to hit. More barrels. Definitely the source of the bacteria. I'll get rid of them. Great thing about barrels, they don't shoot at me. The downside is, I don't think these barrels appreciate my quips. All clear to spray. Come on, fishy fishies. This is good for you. This is why I never had an aquarium. I bet someone calls this into Jameson as Spiderman, water polluter. Okay, time to find a spot to scan my finny friends and make sure they're cured. All clean. Well, by the standards of the docks. We stopped an outbreak before it started. It'll be tough for Oscorp to argue this station isn't pulling its weight. Hey, MJ.
All right, I picked up a bunch of stuff at the store. Can't wait to see what you come up with.
Swinging over now. Prepare to be amazed.
Serio, vayan pe. But she is happy and we are back together, so close to it.
Hi! We can fight, or, hear me out, we can barbecue! Ooh, getting brisk out here. Better, and without further ado... MJ, I'm at the third location. Apparently it's casual mask day at the office.
Finally, a job where you'll fit right in. Until you start with the face kicking.
Yeah, I have a feeling HR is not gonna be too happy with me. Sleep it off. Oh, hey! You must be the JV team! Time for a shift change, huh? Good, because these other guys, not impressing me.
That place is supposed to be a bespoke furniture manufacturer.
From what I can see, it's more like illegal weapons. And this might come as a shock, but I don't think they're really bespoke.
The hipster assassins are gonna be so disappointed.
It's not that I'm not glad to see more of you. It's... oh, no, wait! It is that I'm not glad to see more of you! More demons! I don't suppose we could settle this with some fruit pies!
इधर आ ले 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 तू ले ले लॉक कर वापस बंद दे इधर इधर दे रॉकेट ले बंद क्या है
MJ, call the police. I've got the place secured.
Nice job. Anytime we can get guns off the street, it's a win.
Let's have dinner with MJ. Do this research lab on the way, then we can go.
Okay, be careful in here, Pete. This station analyzes hazardous chemicals, basically trying to figure out how to counteract them if they ever got out into the world, which hopefully they never will.
Oh no. Someone broke in and stole a volatile rocket propellant. And they must have cracked the container because it's leaking. From the timestamp on the security cameras, it just happened. I need to get it back. My spider bots are still just prototypes. This is a good time to test one. Its sensors can follow the chemical trail. Better than me swinging up on the thief. If he freaks out and drops the hydrazine, the bloke gotta find a quiet place to deploy the spider bot, where I can hang out and guide it. Not only is Mini-Me cleaning up the spills, it's leading me right to the thief. Thief's hiding in crowds. I'll disperse him with a subsonic blast. Won't hurt anyone, but it's super annoying. Lucky this stuff's only dangerous over a long exposure. Or if it combusts. Maybe... maybe not.
Why do I think कि कोई जानवर होगा?
End of the trail. He's in this crowd. Time to sweep. He's running. Gotta wrap him up with a web burst. Got it. Now to get the fuel back. Got it. Now I just need to return the fuel to the station. This little spider bot's useful. If I can ever find a way to make them cost-effective, they'd be a big help. Chemicals back where it belongs. I beefed up the station security and sent Yuri the camera footage to convict the thief. Not a bad day's work. This is one station that was already earning its keep. It should be safe from being shut down, especially now that the chemicals are locked away.
Peter! You are not gonna believe what happened. So you know that address you gave me? I went there.
MJ.
I know, but wait.
What is this?
Just listen. This is the address Pete found. Men are all carrying firearms. What is this place?
Okay, MJ.
That office. Might be something inside that connects this to Lee. Need to get back there.
Huh? What was that? What dumbass can't put their shit away? Bet it was happy. Almost shot a rat.
Martin Lee's really paying the boss?
Yeah, we built this war beast for Lee.
need to get into that office.
You better clean your slag off that sloppy well. Hey.
What are they building? Is this all for Lee? Careful.
What was that sound?
Easy does it.
Swear I heard something.
What kind of vehicle needs tires this big?
Where is it? I swear I left it over here.
I heard something.
What?
That guy's not going anywhere. Maybe I can distract him.
I heard something.
Hey, anyone pick up more beer after our last run?
I heard something.
What is this? Some kind of military hardware? Office must be to my right. Need to move careful through here. Those barrels seem important. Alchemax. Why is that so familiar? What's in these?
Boss, come on! We'll never notice!
हाँ जी.
Tombstone.
You're right, Rick. Won't notice? 'Cause it won't be there.
God damn it! I said I'll fix it!
You got some stones, Rick. Let's see if they break.
हाँ जी. ये क्या बंदा है?
Such a disappointment. And now I need a new welder.
Can't turn back now. Need to get into that office.
Come on now.
Am I hearing things?
Made it. Blueprints. An APC. This is what they're building for Lee. But why does he need an armored vehicle? Here we go. GPS trackers. What is Tombstone using these for?
All right, boys. Time to move. Get the gear from my office.
Time to go.
Okay, I want to say don't ever do that again, but since I know you're going to anyway, here. Take a few of those next time.
Nice. Thanks.
You know Tombstone is crazy and pretty much invincible, right?
Everybody has their weakness. Mine is... whatever you're cooking right now. Smells amazing.
The chicken curry. Just needs some time to simmer.
No dumplings, I hope.
You're never gonna let me live that one down, are you?
Nope.
The Great Dumpling Catastrophe.
I still can't believe they evacuated the entire building.
I know, and in January, too. Your neighbors hated me.
Yeah, they were pretty happy when we broke up.
Yeah.
So, let's talk about what you found in Lee's office.
Well, Lee clearly has issues with Norman Osborn.
Yeah, but why?
I don't know yet. But his next move looks like it involves Devil's Breath. Whatever that is.
Yeah. I'll dig into it. So I was thinking, what if we teamed up?
You want to be my sidekick? Like a Spider Girl? Spider Woman?
No.
Woman.
No, not a sidekick. A partner.
Oh. Not again.
Hey, it's your crime system thingy. Looks like a residential break-in.
Charles Standish.
That sounds familiar. Oh, Oscorp CFO. Wait. You don't think this has anything to do with Lee, do you?
Sorry to cook and run.
Did you just leave your clothes on the kitchen floor?
Where do you want me to,
Just the couch is fine.
See you later?
Yeah.
Cut short.
Hey, it's me.
This curry is legit.
So what do we know about Charles Standish?
Let's see. Chief Financial Officer at Oscorp. Single. Known for his art collection.
If Lee's after him, it's gotta be related to Devil's Breath.
I'll run a search on everything in that file.
Let me know the second you find something. I think Lee might be planning something even worse than City Hall.
So, are we partners now? Because it sure feels like we are.
Partners! Sounds good.
Okay. See ya, partner.
Let's go.
Police look like they could use some help.
बंदे के साथ फेंक दिया है.
Someone radio dispatch. We need a wagon.
There's probably more of them inside. You guys stay here. Somebody was in a hurry.
Spider-Man!
You're hurt.
I'm okay. But you gotta find Mr. Standish, fast. Those guys in the masks kidnapped him and forced him up to his place. He lives in the penthouse, top floor.
Okay, sit tight. So glad you're here. I can't find my car. I could have sworn I parked on this level.
अरे भैया कितने आएंगे?
Wait, you guys work here too? This building is serious about parking enforcement. Good fight. A for effort. Elevator won't work. They know I'm here. Maybe I can sneak up through the elevator shaft. Should be able to make it up to the penthouse from here.
这边没有问题。电梯没有异常。还没发现，我会继续走。变多时就为了这一刻。
Okay, almost there. Stay out of the light.
贝斯科的手下已经绝望了，正该这样。
Nice and easy. Tall building.
他在从电梯轨道往上爬，他在
Fire bombs? Seriously? Move! Uh-oh! Not good. There's Standish.
Okay, now what? Enter your password. He 死了，是吧？别低估他，注意电梯附近。
sounds nervous. Maybe I should take him out.
साथ में बातें करोगे यहाँ पे लटक के।
贝斯科的手下已经绝望了，正该这样。
Really didn't see that coming.
चलो चलो चलो।
有人把他打晕了。2号单位，
Lights out. Good one, Pete.
我撤，等下确认。蜘蛛侠，瞄准！
Yeah, I'll be honest. That one looks better broken.
我们需要支援。 你的命我收了。
Okay, all clear. Hope Standish is all right.
अरे एक एक करके तो ऐसे आते हैं जैसे पता नहीं कितने बड़े प्लेयर हैं ये। बस खत्म भी हो गया उसका तो।
Let's try this again. It's safe now. What were they after?
Just financial records.
About Devil's Breath?
How do you know about that?
Why do they want it?
I don't even know what it is. Mr. Osborn's been pouring money into it for years, but he keeps the whole project a secret. I'm the only one who has any record of it.
Not anymore. Looks like they copied some records to a secure server. Payroll information. On a Dr. Isaac Delaney. Who is he?
I honestly don't know.
Down!
Come on, come on!
Wait, the elevator! Hold on! Almost got him! Try to fall slower!
क्या बोल रहा है यार स्पाइडरमैन?
You okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. Good. You know, as elevator shafts go, this is pretty nice. Hey, Yuri.
You okay?
Yeah, but I didn't get much out of Standish before these Sable guys stepped in and told me to back off. What's the deal?
I get the sense all they care about is keeping him quiet.
Because he knows about Devil's Breath.
Right. Whatever the hell that is.
I'm working on that. I think I just got a lead.
A lead? You sound like a cop.
Don't you mean... Spider Cop? Yuri? That's fair.
Peter, what happened with Standish?
He's safe.
Okay, good. And the demons?
They were looking for a name. You got a pen?
Yeah, go.
Dr. Isaac Delaney.
Okay. Who is he? What's his deal?
I was hoping you could tell me.
I'm on it. Just give me a few. Oh, and before I forget, you left that tracker from Tombstones at my place. I'll drop it at Dr. Octavius's lab. Let you know what I find on Delaney.
Inside mission unlocked.
Okay, so this station collects overflow data from all the others. And God forbid we waste Oscorp's server space. Anyway, do me a favor and make sure it's running smoothly, or everything these stations do is for nothing.
This isn't nearly enough server space. It's close to overloading. That'll trigger a purge, and everything Harry has will be lost. I can't let that happen. Wait. ESU has a backup server near here they never use. That can handle the excess data. But I'll need to realign the transmission dishes to make a link from here to there. Fast. The active receiver's easy to find. Okay, now to find another link in the array. Got it. Just have to keep doing that.
Timer चल रहा है
What's
इधर पे.
taking up all that space on Harry's servers? Looked like DNA sequencing, but that seems beyond the scope of the research stations.
अरे क्या पागल है क्या थोड़ा सा.
Focus, Pete. It won't matter what's on the server if it all gets erased. Getting close.
Shit.
Should be in view of the ESU server now.
भगवान इसकी हरकतें ना.
Got it. Now I can initiate the data transfer if I hurry.
Oh my god.
Looks good. Let's see. Looks good. This is for all the marbles. It's working! Everything stored successfully. Should be fine until I have Norman assign Harry some more server space. And he'll be glad to when he sees what the stations have been doing.
Great, great, great. How many skill points? 3 skill points. I wanted this one, I think. How do I put the car in? ये काम का है. immediately perform a second finisher. Okay, 2. Very nice.
Hey, do you have time to check something out for me?
No, but if you ask nicely.
Just got a call about a suspicious-looking box on a rooftop in Hell's Kitchen. I could call in the bomb squad, but if it's just some kid's science project...
Yeah, I know. Budget crisis. Yada, yada, yada. So?
Will you please check it out?
There's the magic word. I hope it's some kid's science project. Man, I miss those days. School projects are so much easier than real-life projects. Message from Doc.
Sorry to call so late. My mind's bursting with ideas. We've been thinking too small, Peter. Why replace missing limbs with facsimiles when we can improve upon them? People who've lost an arm understandably want it back, but we can give them something better. The human body doesn't need to be our default. We can go so far beyond it. Just some thoughts to conjure with.
Human body तो होनी पारी
Doc's
जैसे.
really giving it both barrels. Hope he doesn't burn himself out. Looks military grade. Weird.
ये multiple वाला होगा सीन. ये बहुत सारे box है. मेरे map पे.
Found one of my recon points.
Who is this?
Wrong question. The correct one is, can you stop the bombs I've planted?
Mystery Man's got recon points spread all over the city.
Oh, 3 मिलेंगे जब ultimate level, ultimate 16,000 score बनाऊंगा. Oh my god.
This computer's tracking bombs around the district, and they're about to go off. I gotta move.
तो time based है, जितना time बचेगा उतना फायदा. Oh my god.
Gotta hurry and defuse those bombs. Okay, took care of that one.
यार चलना कहाँ बॉम्ब दिया मुझे.
Okay, one more. So close to perfection.
12,900. ओह 3 out of 6 and मतलब ठीक है. 3 मिले मुझे ना. अगर मैं 16,000 करता तो 6 के 6 मिल जाते. ग्रेट ग्रेट. ट्राई करते हैं वापस.
Can't let any of those bombs explode. My web muffled it pretty well. More, gotta hurry. Not gonna lie, feeling pretty good about myself right now.
16,000. एकदम कट्टू को डता है 16,000.
Nice work with the bombs, but you lean into your throat too much. Hurts the accuracy.
Is this some kind of sick game to you?
Games are for kids, and I'm a professional, and I get paid like it.
Guess your client wasted their money.
Sometimes information's worth more than money, and I've learned plenty watching you.
MJ, what did you find out about Isaac Delaney?
Check out the picture I just sent.
Which one is Delaney?
I don't know. Guess you'll have to go to the party to find out.
Good thing I already have a costume.
We have to go to a party. But एक side mission आया हुआ है शायद. Bomb challenge. Side mission कहाँ है वैसे? हैं? दिख रहा ही नहीं side mission. पार्टी में चलते हैं.
Halloween party. Guess I don't have to change. Delaney's dressed as one of my greatest foes. Let's find out which one. Everyone's in costume. My people.
Look at us, the Spider Bros.
Dr. Delaney is here somewhere. I have to find him before Lee does.
One is like monster headed, one is glass ball type.
Excuse me, are you Dr. Delaney?
Ah, Spider-Man, my nemesis. You won't catch me this time.
Oh no, smoke. Whatever will I do?
This is the end for you, Spider-Man. Now I have you.
Hey, what's wrong with you? I worked on that helmet for a week.
I need to find Dr. Delaney.
He's out in the party somewhere. Who are you?
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Smart ass. Looks okay.
That guy throwing down candy could be Dr. Delaney. Gotta find a way up there.
Oh my god, parkour में बड़ा हूँ.
I'm looking for Isaac Delaney.
I think he's on the dance floor. There he is. The lizard in the lab coat.
Excuse me? Can you guys get a room?
Hey look, it's Spider-Boy! Isn't someone of your nemesises? We gotta fight!
Maybe later.
Oh, what's the matter, Spider-Wimp? You afraid of my mighty horde?
Hey, who? What are you? Come on! Hey! Fight! Kick his ass, Spider-Man! What the hell? Oh, snap! Oh my god! Is that the real Spider-Man? Right now! Get him, Spidey! What do you want?
Take it easy. Just tell me what you want.
This is a joke, right? Those aren't real guns.
Back, now!
Let him go!
Keep your head down!
Oh no, ये ability bro.
Don't kill us!
अरे कहाँ हूँ मैं? इधर आ। क्या मसला है तेरा? इधर आ भाई, नाश्ता कर।
Everybody okay? Good. Happy Halloween. How about some mood lighting? And where'd they take Delaney? There's Dr. Delaney.
Where are you taking me? Who are you?
You recently began working with someone in an Oscorp lab.
How do you know that?
We don't have much time, Isaac. Tell me his name.
Show's over, Lee. Apparently the show's not over.
Oh boy. पता है तो एक मिनट.
His name, Dr. Morgan Michaels. Thank you.
No!
मैं इसको बचा पाऊंगा मैं? नाम पे ले लिया उसको मार भी दिया.
That's all of them. Gotta find Lee.
Chill, chill, chill.
Stop them from hurting each other. What did Lee do to these people? Oh, if it helps, I felt bad doing that. Believe me, this is for your own good. Not that guy again. You'll be okay later. Yuri, I need your help.
I've got reports of shots fired at ESU.
Yeah, that's me. I'll explain later. But right now, you need to find a Dr. Morgan Michaels. Martin Lee's coming after him.
Copy that. Spider-Man, who is this Dr. Michaels?
I think he's the head scientist on this Devil's Breath project. Did you find him?
Yes and no. Sable says they have him under protection at a safe house somewhere in the city, but they won't tell me where.
I thought you guys were working together.
So did I.
Okay. I have an idea on how to find him. I'll let you know if it works.
NJ कर कौन? वीडियो कर नहीं किया उसने. Let's do one more research station in the meanwhile. या फिर खत्म करो क्या आज का?
Hey, did you find Dr. Delaney at the party?
Yeah, but so did Lee.
Oh no, what happened?
Lee corrupted him and made him kill himself.
That's horrible. We have to stop this guy.
We will. Before Delaney died, he gave Lee a name. Morgan Michaels.
Morgan Michaels. Who is he?
Not sure, but I bet he works on the Devil's Breath project. Have you learned anything from that Devil's Breath file?
Yeah, get this. A few years ago, Osborn came to Fisk and asked him to build a lab, but to keep it hidden from regulators.
Secret lab? For Devil's Breath?
If it's as dangerous as we think it is, I can see why.
Where's the lab?
It's not in the file. Osborn made Fisk destroy all records of it. All I have are invoices from Osborn's personal account to Fisk Construction. Knowing Fisk, he kept the invoices around for blackmail material on the mayor.
Everything leads back to Norman Osborn. Guess it's time to pay him a visit.
I doubt he's gonna tell you anything.
Wasn't planning to ask.
This is one of Mom's earliest projects. We were trying to develop a bacteria that would dissolve all the plastic in the oceans. But well, she ran out of time. Like, if you have any ideas, it would really mean a lot.
With some genetic tweaking, I might be able to crack it. But I need a better equipped lab. And the bacteria only lives in liquid environments. Wait, my web fluid. I can keep the bacteria alive in my web cartridge. ESU should have the chemicals I need to increase its power. Oh man, the bacteria dissolved my web. It's in the cartridge for the webs I swing from. The other kind should be okay. Now I have to get to ESU without swinging from anything. The zipline webs seem fine.
I got it.
Well, I'm getting a heck of a workout. Oh, gotta hustle. I don't know how long this bacteria stays viable. This is good practice for all set. Now I have to get to Dr. Octavius's lab to combine everything. I just hit the subway, but the bacteria won't survive that long.
Wait till Mom sees this.
Okay, now I just need to grab the bonding agent.
Parker, we've been focused on limb...
And now the industrial centrifuge that'll get the bacteria out of my web fluid so I can store it properly. Just need to isolate the bacteria. Beautiful. I think I improved the bacteria. But I can only tell for sure back at Harry's research station. I have my web swinging back. Let's see. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, sweet web swinging. I'll never take you for granted again. I hope this works. I remember when Harry's mom started the project. It meant so much to them both. Where there's a web, there's a way. There's the testing receptacle, full of plastic. Let's see what happens. It's working. Not as fast as I'd hoped, but better than before. Probably needs further testing. It didn't get all the plastic, but it's a big step forward. Enough for Oscorp to keep working on it. It'd win the Nobel Prize. And it wouldn't hurt their stock price either.
Great. Tombstone, oh yeah. Where is Tombstone? टूम्बस्टोन वाला करते
While
हैं,
I'm here, I should
I
examine the
think कल
transmitter
खेलते हैं
MJ
बाकी
found.
ये वाला करके। 70% तो हो गया होगा आराम से।
If I can reverse engineer this, it should track Tombstone's shipments.
पाँच चाहिए, 5। चार इससे भी टपाना पड़ेगा, इससे कैसे लेके आऊँगा? दिस इज राइट।
That should do it. Time for a test run. Okay, just gotta follow the signal. Should lead to whatever it is Tombstone's moving. Tombstone. This guy's the mother of all headaches. Impermeable skin plus 0 morals equals bad time. Hope running a chop shop's the worst thing he's up to. Losing it. There, that truck. Out for a Sunday drive?
Crap, it's Spider-Man! Call for backup! He's just messing with us now.
So, boy, gang's all here. Biker gang down. Let's see what's in that truck. Chemical containers. But they're scrubbed clean. Looks like they came from the Alchemax plant in Harlem, but what was in them? And that sound means the end of our lightning round. Should head to Alchemax when I get a chance and find out what was in those barrels. Tombstone's up to something. Probably illegal. Definitely dangerous.
%62 हुआ क्या पेंसिल कम ही हुआ यार उम्मीद से तो एक साइड मिशन है टूमस्टोन ले लेट्स गो
So this is where the party is. Okay, let's see what's happening inside. Geronimo!
Electrified
MJ, I'm at the 4th place on your list.
$10.
They're not even trying to pretend they're legit.
It's just sad when criminals don't take pride in their work anymore. I'll see what I can find out.
费斯科的手下，觉得不觉得用炸弹离心
Electrified
我恐不质疑老大。如果你够聪明，你也不会质疑。当然不是，我只是说，你是说，你问了你本分以外的问题。你说的
Sleep it off.
也告诉巴克，不会的。不过相信我，他也知道。站住！蜘蛛侠来了！拉上警报！我们全部投降！这可是会来真相。激活我们的力量！蜘蛛侠，杀掉你的小辈！别动！别再太阳了！要上了！
So I think the new guys have to attack the old guys, and they have to go to their corner, no? Be honest, you were all waiting next door until I thought I'd won just to be mean, weren't you?
Peter, it looks like Lee took over a legitimate auto repair business.
Explains where the demons get all their vehicles. Trucks, ambulances.
Exactly. You should put this down, they'll have a tougher time moving around the city unnoticed.
Oh, I hate to see the group text that got you all here! Hold on! Before we start, let me check the maximum occupancy for this place!
वो भी तो है भागो Almost pretty good.
MJ, I may have just done the opposite of repair at this repair shop.
Don't worry, I'll get the cops down there.
I-
They'll clean things up.
There's the Alchemax plant. Huh, good timing. Tombstone's men are loading fresh supplies. What for, though? Is he getting back into drugs? They're heavily armed. This might be easier if I stay quiet.
Where are all the security guards? This is a ghost town. Boss paid me. Does show. Feet are aching.
ये बहुत सारे लोग हैं तो और कोई
Literally didn't see that coming.
बस ये that guy is safe. That guy. You should be safe, man. Yep.
Yo, watch my back. Boss will rip us a new one if anything happens. Let's move.
proves that a Spider-Man screws this up. I can't see that.
Back here, Spider-Man! I'll play nice! I promise!
Spider-Punk ain't stopping us this time.
Ready night.
Back here, Spider-Man! I'll play nice! I promise!
Thinks
Someone there? We found you, Spider-Man! So, heads up! We got a man down!
what was that sound?
Only a matter of time till we found you, Spider-Man!
Snoring now.
किससे बात कर रहा है ब्रो? पूरे सारे बंदे मर गए आसपास मेरे।
Tombstone's men are down. Now to find out what's in these barrels.
बंदा बांध रखा है मैंने तो यहाँ।
Diox 3. Isn't this the chemical Tombstone was exposed to as a kid? What's he doing with it now?
हमारी बाइक मारूंगा। अरे सबको टोमस्टोन बना रहे हैं।
Let's go, come on!
ओह, doing the same chemical to turn
I'm
everybody.
guessing that stuff's not for acid. More dudes, more drugs. Gotta teach these guys about the dangers.
बाइक आती आती पूरी सारी मार। मुझे और बाइक लगे दे दो। हाउ स्वीट। Crazy.
Got a bad feeling those drug inhalers and the Diox 3 are related. Should analyze an inhaler to find out what's going on here. All right, what's in you? Diox 3 plus designer amphetamines. Pretty clever recipe for temporary invulnerability. I'm impressed. And worried. This stuff hits the street and there'll be a huge market for it. With Tombstone as the sole supplier. Think I can synthesize a counter drug. Wonder if there are any lab supplies in that truck. Time for some artisanal science. There. Single dose of the counter drug. Just need to test it out. Maybe I should pay Tombstone a visit at his chop shop.
Double time!
Job offer in Delaware came through.
We do not wish to
Mr. Call from Aunt May.
Peter, I spoke to Miles's mother, and she loved the idea of him working here. The poor woman's grieving herself while trying to be strong for her son. She needs some time to just grieve and see that life's still worth living. That was a very thoughtful suggestion, Peter. The kind that would have made Ben proud.
Really wish these guys weren't so hostage happy.
I'm telling everyone. Spider-Man.
Attention unit. We have an armed robbery in a commercial area. How's it going? Witness reported location as Sugar Hill.
Gentlemen, afraid I've got to ask you to leave the store.
Tourists.
Good old-fashioned holdup.
मैं उसे याद
Vintage crime stopping right there. The angry drug lord drank alone. There's a poem in there somewhere.
You know better than me. Never was the literary type.
How'd you even manage to connect with Martin Lee?
I'm top of my game. I don't go knocking. People find me. You ever wanted to team up? We could do some real damage.
Ah, so flattered. But the exploitation of suffering thing gives me pause. I need to tire him out before I try the counter drug. Could punch Tombstone for days and he wouldn't feel it. Wonder if the counter drug would work on him.
Get in here! Last time we did this dance. Okay.
Hurts when it rains, but otherwise dandy. Sweet of you to ask. Can't use the counter drug till I take out Tombstone's gang. out his men before I try to counter them. You have your marketing department cook that name up?
I am the marketing.
ये तो आए जा रहे हैं
Need me to recommend a good dermatologist? No reason.
Where'd that stuff come from?
The drop knows their healers only last a little while. Gotta strike when it wears off.
Hey, you wouldn't want to take a break, would you?
Oh, Lonnie, tired? Someone's been skipping cardio. He's wearing down. I'm close.
Bro just doesn't feel pain. Invincible. Bleeding, bro. Bro.
Counter drug work. Time to take him down.
The hell was that you doing? Feel kind of funky.
Oh, you know, articulated deblocking agent, the usual. Welcome back to the human experience, Lonnie. He's exhausted. Time to end this.
Man, my tongue feels funny. My tongue's supposed to feel funny.
Oh yeah, totally. 100% normal. I think. Someday, Lonnie, I want to find you doing good. Running a soup kitchen or something.
Soon as soup pays, I'll be.
Oh shit.
End of the day, this is what I love. Great fight. Great challenge.
You and I are very different people. Can we say your crazy drug lord days are done? Please?
Sure. For now. Hell of a run, though.
Not quite how I'd describe it.
That's new.
Too much to hope you'll be taking it easier now that you're, you know, mortal?
Not a chance. Threat of death just ups the thrill. Hell of a left hook. Can't wait for the rematch.
I can.
I like you.
Excuse me. फ्रैंक मत हो। Completed Tombstone the base.
Well, that was dramatic. Wonder how long Tombstone's powers will be negated for. Probably not long enough. Good work for now, though, Pete. Pats on the back all around.
साइड मिशन यहाँ के सारे हो गए। एक डीमन वगैरह बचा बस। दोनों कर देते हैं, एरिया खत्म हो गया।
My mom was a big believer in the city's steam heating. It's better for the environment than fossil fuels, but high pressure can lead to deadly explosions. This station was designed to monitor the pressure in specific buildings. Help me show Oscorp it's worth the cost. Please.
Harry's really invested in preserving his mother's legacy. And who can blame him? There's been a sharp rise in the pressure in some nearby buildings. The problem seems to be caused by faulty regulators. I've got to break them off before the pressure gets too high. Then the building explodes. The city will replace the regulators I break. There's no time to do this the polite way. Luckily, the regulators are on the exterior. A well-placed web shot should take them out. What do you bet Jameson's gonna lead his show tomorrow with a Spiderman vandalizes building story? Can't leave any of them. Just takes one to cause a blast. Too many people in these buildings. No time to evacuate. It's up to me. Wrecking these won't cause any serious problems. The city can fix them easily. Okay, better head to the roof and make sure the pressure's vented properly. Nary a peep from my spider sense. Everyone's safe. I better get out of here before someone asks me to pay for all this. this roof taken?
干掉他！地上！快闪开！
So much for the opening act. Main event's inside. Let's dive right in. MJ, I'm at the 5th location. Either there's a weird cosplay thing going on, or it's the demons.
Could be both. They need social lives too.
Then let's see if I can make some new friends. Or enemies.
继续搜查。
Someone needs a nap. You're done.
有人气，这也太安静了。蜘蛛侠，上让人的小队。这怎么做到的？
Oh no! Stockbrokers! Oh, phew! Just noticed the map.
挡住了！别靠近他的装备！你赢不了我们！他在空中，我找不出位置。这回人。 中枪了！
Yay, new guy! I'm sure you'll do way better than these guys just like you who I wiped the floor with.
Peter, that business is listed as an importer of computer parts.
Huh. I didn't know they'd started making laptops out of guns.
So it's an armor?
Not for long. I'm about to get some payback for Jeff Davis and everyone else they killed at City Hall.
他受伤了，解决他！会救护！要死了！
More of them! Good! I meant to ask you, how do you deal with sneezing in your masks? Big problem for me.
他是什么？他在空中会更危险。 你有什么能耐？
मारेगा भाई। Hush.
MJ, everything's quiet here now.
You didn't get too carried away, did you? What they did was horrible, but you're not. That's all the places I could link to Martin Lee. We
All the
just made life
places
a
done.
lot harder for the demons.
And easier for the DA to build a case against him. Thanks, MJ. I owe you dinner.
Ooh, nice. What price range are we talking about?
Any place you want. That has a $1 menu.
Still beats that time you tried to make dumplings.
Good, great. रिसोर्स स्टेशन बचा है, बचे रहने दो। अब करते हैं कल कंटिन्यू। लेट्स सी कितना हुआ। 63% कमी है यार एक्सपेक्टेशन तो, बट ठीक है। सी यू टुमारो और डे आफ्टर टुमारो। बाय बाय।